Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining me again. Let me just get this song muted. It's a good old GaoGaiGar opening. I'll probably play that again to actually show you the video here in a bit, just show you what we're working towards in action. It's actually a show I haven't watched too much. From actually some of the clips of it, it seems like it was very much targeted at a younger audience, but let's just hop right over to the table. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you for joining me for another stream. We're gonna pretty much be getting right back into getting the rest of the small mechs together so we can start putting everything together for the big guy. This is our center unit piece that can also turn into a lion, the GaoGaiGar. Which technically this is actually already a fusion of two mechs because the pilot is a cyborg, so they count him as fusing with the bigger mech. He basically fuses with the lion mech and it makes it turn into the robot. It's how it goes in the show. Oh, actually, there's one thing I forgot here. Get that bot up and running. Oh, there we go. Just took a second. There we go. And a quick check just to make sure it's up and running. My YouTube or all my votes go up. Yeah, it's working nice. I want to test out another command for that later on, but for now, that should be good. We're all done here. Let's step on here until the focus should be good here anyway. We'll just go to the Twitch chat window. We'll be golden. Yeah, our goal today is to get the parts that will be the legs. Drill Gao. I saw, like, I know Gao is like the onomatopoeia for roar in Japanese, but I don't know if it has other meanings, and that's where this is coming from. Like, I don't know if this is literally just meant to be drill roar. Like, all the names are like, it's Drill Gao, Stealth Gao, and Liner Gao, or the three other mechs besides this guy. And I think when he's in just lion form, he's like Gar Gao. Oh!
Are there more Gundam pilots like me?
Welcome, welcome, everyone. Thank you for the raid.
Wish
We are
I
actually
could
just
kneel.
about to get started on putting this guy together. Our Drill Gao. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Hey, welcome, Robot Wizard 9000. This is going to be pretty interesting steady here right off the start because we're building the treads for the drill ground to start. And you're probably going to have to give me a second to get reorientated where all my proper pieces are. Hey, thanks for the follow, Universal Tig. I think J is one of these ones. HG. Or J might want to be one of these. Hey, thanks for the follow as well, gunpla sisters. Yeah, no worries at all. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great night. Great stream. Oh. Yeah, I haven't even really gotten my groove yet, so it's throwing me off a bit, but we'll power through. Which one of these is J? If we have a thing, we'll be building a real great GaoGaiGar, which is a bunch of smaller mechs that combine into one big mech. Oh, the lighting's kind of harsh there, but get a better look at it. Unfortunately, the front of the manual is pretty much just a picture of the face. I was actually looking through this earlier to try to find a good picture of him, but yeah, that's what he'll look like a bit later when he's all together parts. But for now, we pretty much just have the central piece together with all stickered up. I kind of been putting off. I don't think I'm going to be panel lining this guy right away. I might wait a bit because he is like a combining style mech. I'll be handling quite a bit to start. And I haven't quite settled on what I want to use for like a sealing and finishing product yet on these. So until then, I'll probably hold off on panel lining. But we're going to get started here as soon as I can find which of these is the J sprue. Oh, here it is. It is these long ones. I was just reading right. Oh, yep. It's literally just over and over and over pieces for tracks. So this is going to be real fun to start. And actually, if that's the case, it's going to be that monotonous to build anyway. I might as well do my painting bit first. Because one thing I have noticed with this model is these gold pieces are very like dull. They don't have a lot of shine to them. Like the color's not bad, but it really doesn't show up as gold color so much. These pieces here, right here in the middle specifically. So what I did on the GaoGaiGar I have done so far is I actually have a shade of gold paint I've been using that's pretty much the exact same shade, but it has a lot more shine to it. I don't know how obvious that is on the camera, but this piece specifically right here, I was painted, as well as this like top plate, I painted before I put on, and I think it has a lot more shine to it and shows up a lot more. So I'm gonna make sure to do that with the like drill knees that the uh, drill gow has, which I believe are these pieces right here. So since we are going to basically be starting just doing tracks, which isn't exactly exciting, I might as well get these painted because I want to put a couple coats of paint on these. So we'll get these couple pieces prepped and painted. We also have the very tip of GaoGaiGar's tail, which is one of this, but I knew I was going to have to paint it, so I figured I'd put it off until I did these knee parts. Oh, this is going to be fun to paint this tiny piece. I might actually, I might leave one of these nubs on here. We'll see. Oh, there's a part we can grab on the bottom there. It should be fine. Well, let's see what we're doing. What were Gunpla Sisters building tonight, actually? I hadn't seen. I usually try and check them out when they're streaming, but I wasn't on top of it tonight. We were kind of running behind before I started. Ow, dip myself a little bit there. That's fine. Build up the calluses. So, yeah, we'll have those pieces. And where was that very tip of the tail? That was this piece down here. So we'll paint that while we're at painting these knee parts. I don't want to. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. While I got people here, let me just link my YouTube where I upload my VODs. Feel free to go there and give me a follow as well if you don't mind. I haven't got a Discord or any of that set up yet as I'm still kind of starting out and doing this part-time, but trying to do a lot of it myself, so it takes me a lot longer than usual for some of this. But yeah, that YouTube is where I upload my VODs. I've uploaded a couple like short edited clips, and I plan to do a little bit more for some of the gaming stuff. And if anything in particular exciting happens during one of these build streams, I might build one. But I think this is all we need to paint for this. Let's do a quick look at the instructions to make sure there's no other gold bits. Because what is that? That's the A sprue. Are there any other A pieces in drill gow? Boom, boom, boom. None there. None there. Those are B pieces. Those are the only ones. Oh, looks pretty good. It looks like it's just the drills. Look at the gold from the gold sprue. Everything else is going to be part of stealth cow, and even those parts I think are parts that aren't even shown really on the model, or they're just there when it is transformed. They like fold out. But let's get going here. Oh, why is that over there? Oh, get a nice arm shot there. Sorry. Hell yeah. Let's get going here. Yeah, I don't know how many of the actual people from the raid are still here, but I appreciate it if you are. I appreciate the lurks of too as well. But oh, why don't I have my BGM going? I just noticed. Oh, it's because I was playing the GaoGaiGar trailer during the intro instead of my usual BGM, so my BGM is muted. Uno momento. Let's get that going. Sources, BGM. Ring her up. There we go. I was wondering why I was feeling so deathly silent there. I have a little curated playlist of BGM I've picked up, mostly from Dova Syndrome. It's been like a nice little resource. Mostly it's almost all entirely from like one artist. I recently added a couple more artists to it, but from is essentially one artist I found through Dova Syndrome, and then basically started following his YouTube channel where he uploads things now. I like a lot of it. Yeah, let's get these pieces cleaned up, and then we'll get a coat of paint on them to start. God hands do my cleanup cuts. Oh, and your fingers shoots it across the table. Probably a freezing, but just won't go by that. Yeah, I do model building pretty much every week, Wednesdays and Thursdays. At this time, is usually around when I'm starting. And then on Sundays and Tuesdays, I'm usually playing some games. I'm just about to finish up Expedition 33 and probably start Hades 2 as my next game. I had picked up Hades when it first went into early access, but I got to the point where there was a lot of unfinished stuff near the end, and I decided I wanted to wait till full release before I kept playing it, because I was enjoying it quite a bit. And I think I kind of got burnt out on the first Hades, so I didn't want that to happen with this before I had actually gotten through all the story content when it was finished. Bigger chunk there that I meant to. We'll clean her up. Actually, probably focus a bit. Oh, we're dealing with these tiny pieces. We won't get for long. Oh man, these really small ones are gonna be a pain to paint. That's the one thing with these real grade kits I've noticed is compared to any of the other grades of kits I've done, it has the most of these tiny pieces. Both this one and the real grade Evangelion I've done had really small pieces involved in a lot of the work. Damn, I definitely did dip my finger pretty good there earlier. Oh well, live and learn. Overdue for a hand injury from this stuff. Been really lucky so far. I only really cut myself once. That was back when I was using a straight up exact knife to do most of this cleaning. Should be good for now. Okay, let's get a bit of this paint stuff. I think I over thinned this paint last time, and it actually ended up working pretty good. So I might lean a little more in that direction last time. And I'm just basically, because I have almost no experience painting models, and I didn't really want to sink money into like fairly expensive paint that I'm not using, I just got a bunch of acrylic paint on sale at my local craft store. And I've been using that just to learn painting and thinning and brush techniques and stuff like that. I am very much an amateur when it comes to painting. As I said, I think, let me show it off here actually. This Liger Tail from Armored Core 6 model I did was basically my first foray into model painting I did. I did like one Space Marine like 10 years ago. Other than that, this has been my only model painting, my first model painting since then. But I did all the red on these weapons as well as some of the silver highlights, all the red here, and then I painted this little section blue and put the patch on it, highlighted the eyes, did some of, basically anywhere there's red is where I painted. I was pretty happy with how it turned out, and I decided I wanted to do more of the painting stuff. But let's try not to overthin this time. So I think it did work out eventually last time, but it was rough to start. I actually probably just need to get an eyedropper just so I can do this properly, instead of leaving it up to chance. Should be good though. Grab one of these. Actually, let's grab one of these scraps toothpicks and use that to stir. Yeah. Actually, not that one. I'm just gonna. Shh. That's still probably gonna be a little over thin here. Actually, this stuff doesn't mix very well to start anyway with this. Well, maybe I put the cap on too much. Oh, there it goes. Just gotta work it. Chunky. Fragments in there. Maybe should clean this a bit better before I used it, but live and learn, as we said. Still very much an amateur with some of this stuff. It's thinning out now nicely. Like I said, it's actually a fairly similar shade of gold. It's just a bit brighter, and it definitely has a lot more shine to it. Which I noticed that the more coats of it I put on last time, the better the shine was. So now we got to figure out how we're actually going to hold these. These are much smaller than I was expecting. I could probably use a toothpick for these. Yeah, it seems like there's an opening. Yeah, it's not the most stable, but it should work fine. Just have to be careful not to tip it too much, but it's actually, oh, that actually has pretty good hold. It's just like pretty much turn it fully upside down to mess it up. And then we'll use it with one of these little gripper clips to keep it in place. So that doesn't answer how we're going to handle these tiny pieces. I guess I can put that on a toothpick. Well, I'll need to grab more toothpicks here. These little ones are going to be a question. Maybe I'll leave these front tips dull, and then the cones, because these are just the little front tips of the drill. All these little pieces are. So I wonder if I make the drill really shiny and leave that tip dull. I wonder if that has any merit. This is going to be a pain to paint otherwise. Like I think even if with these clips, don't think I can grip it in a way that I'm not blocking other areas from getting painted. And that's exactly what I was worried about. Oh crap. Where did that end up? Shit, I hope that didn't go off the table. If that went off the table, we're screwed. But I'm gonna take a second here to try to cover it. That's what I was worried about. That's why we're not gonna use those clips. At least this one would seem semi-contained. I hope I can find it. Get on the keyboard. Okay. Get in one of those nub cups. See any of these. No. Oh, there it is right there. Thank God. Yeah, so that was a perfect example of why I don't want to use these clips for these tiny pieces, because they end up just turning it into little, like potential energy slingshots. So this one we can mount on the end of a toothpick. These two cones we can do on the end of toothpicks. Maybe we'll just leave these ones there. There was a pretty bright. Oh, they're so tiny. I'm so scared of them flipping them off into the forever gone. But I need to clean up this white bit on it, because even if we leave it dull, I can't leave this little white mark on it. It'll ruin my day. I guess I could always just point them down and away, but there we go, we're getting it. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm completely stupid. I can absolutely just put them on and then paint them. Why was that not immediately the solution I came to? I just put them on the cone and then painted there. That'll help it make look one piece even better. It'll get rid of the seam. Seam will probably still be there slightly, but it'll make it blend in a little more. Wow, I'm not the brightest bulb. But we get to the proper answer at least eventually. Just have to think a little harder than usual. That's my sticker. I need to go grab at least one more toothpick. But yeah, as I said, because it isn't a big deal as long as we eventually arrive at the right solution. So there we got those two. Then I need one more. I guess I can use this little. Doesn't matter if it's roughed up. Let's snip that down a bit, actually. At least a flat edge. How big is it actually? Oh, it is. Maybe I do need the angled edge. Well, this one fits because it's angled. Perfect. That's something I'll have to be careful of. painted, that'll be pretty bad if it comes flying off like that. Q-tip work better. That way I can just jam it in there. That one's on there tight, so I'm not worried about that one. Not any Q-tips hanging around. I do have this energy. That doesn't solve my problems. Do I? Yeah, like Andy. Do you have anything here I could use? Particularly. Oh well. You'll have to do it, I'll just have to be careful. I really don't like how much. Yeah, I am gonna step away for just a second and try and. I'll grab some more, actually. That's too big, isn't it? Yeah, that's too much wobble. But that gives me more hope that a Q-tip actually might be perfect. Yeah, I'll grab another. That way I can grab another toothpick too if I need to, which I should, just in case. Yeah, we'll be right back. I should be able to actually stay on mic though. Yeah, this guy got GaoGaiGar build. It's actually taking a lot more time than I expected. I think it's because I'm doing a lot of disorganized stuff like right now. Getting all the stickers on the GaiGar was pretty good. Actually added quite a bit to it. This one thing I will say, I didn't do stickers on my last real grade kit, so I didn't really get a feel for it. But this one has a lot of stickers for the size of the kit. And just in case we need some more for whatever reason. Give me my toothpaste dispenser. Here we go. Let's see if these will work. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that doesn't wobble at all. That was absolutely worth going for. Excellent. So now they're all nice and secure, so if I bump it, they won't fall off and go flying. We don't need all of these. Let's get rid of these. Nice thing of having a metal table you're working on is the legs become storage space for magnetized things. Paint. Since we're just doing full coverage on this, I'll just use my cheap brush. I have nicer brushes, but I find they're better saved for when I need to do detail work. Instead of just doing full coverage on these, this one should be fine. Some water. You can hang out and watch GaoGaiGar. I get you in a sitting position, actually. You got that huge ass plate. That's the like crotch piece for the big back on his ass. So he definitely has some sitting issues. Close enough. Set this aside. Get these pieces painted. It's definitely pretty thin, but that might be what we want for what we're doing. I'm gonna do a lot of coats. Especially on these niche pieces, I think I'm gonna do a few more coats than I did on that. See if it gets what happens with color. It seemed like it was getting brighter with each coat. I suppose I could go with the drill. Yeah, that actually would look a lot better if I go with the angle the drill's spinning. It's definitely a little thin. But as I said, I'll do multiple coats, so it should be fine. Definitely comes off a lot shinier. Stop. As I said, I'm still very much an amateur when it comes to hand painting. Because I'm doing consistent Maybe I just need to do one long. Let me get a lot of little bit of excess paint off here. Just trying to smooth out the paint that's there. Not go what I want. Do what I wanted. Kind of got what I wanted. Still not perfect, but we'll smooth it out with future coats. Yeah, you can already kind of tell it's a lot more shiny even with just the really thin coat. Gives it a little more texture too. Yeah, this is very smooth and dull, I found. Whereas this definitely shows up a little better. I was pretty happy with the result on him. So it's definitely something I want to pursue. It does look better with every coat. And hopefully my technique will improve a little bit too. It being protection, that's a little bit, that's loose fuzz. Straight coverage. Along the drill for future coats. I want to get the crack as uneven coverage. Doing it this way. Yeah, later touch might be better. Like I said, I'm planning to do a little. I did 3 coats on this one, so I think I'll do a few more for these drills. And just do the regular 3 for this tip of the tail for the Liger model. Go. Those aside to dry, and we'll get working on the tracks for good old drill Gao. Brush it clean so it doesn't get hard, nasty on this. This is definitely one of my more scrappish brush. Pretty much just use. Well, this is probably the brush I end up using when I get some gloss finish or matte finish to put on a sealing coat on this thing. So I'll probably end up using this brush to apply it. I've heard hand applying it actually works out pretty good. It's apparently supposed to be pretty good at self-leveling. But it's something we will experiment with. Learn. Yeah, set this aside for now. Didn't take very much paint at all. I'll probably try and paint those coats pretty quickly. Like 10-15 minutes to dry. That way. I'll probably give it a bit longer for my final couple coats. But for the first couple, I think I'll do it pretty quick, just so I can use up some of this paint before it starts drying out. Mixed up a little too much, because I didn't quite visualize how much I was going to need. But let's get started and getting these tracks cut. Where you hang out, GaoGaiGar? Here. Should be good. Yeah, this fun adventure. Time to make some tracks. So there are 8 sections of 5 tracks. Here we go. We're gonna need all of these, aren't we? 8 of 5 is 40. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 on each. Yep, that's all of them. Well, let's conveyor line this shit. Wait till we're all done, but let's just do this later as well. Just resting out my hand. Nice. This is a lot of track pieces. We're just making the entire tracks, eh? I guess that's cool. And I'm assuming the effect will be good at the end. Man, wouldn't that suck? You put all this effort into making tracks and they just work like shit. I assume most of the reviews you checked out would have mentioned that if that was the case, but we'll see. Oh, we can get pretty used to doing these pieces. Should have a system down by the time we get to the end of these. This is not how I was expecting to start tonight. It's just in track hell. That's kind of why I jumped over and did that painting real quick to distract me from this. This is gonna be a lot of the same thing for like 15-20 minutes, probably. Try and make it smooth. Yeah, Hades 2 is pretty much the next big game of my dock. I'm probably gonna spend some time playing. I did pick up the most recent Gundam Breaker. It was on sale, and I just happened to have enough in my Steam wallet for what it was on sale for, so it worked out. That definitely seems like that's almost to the level of just kind of being like a kit bash planer more than anything. The bit of the combat I have played is definitely very samey. Like it's cool. Like it's cool seeing the interpretations of the actual different weapons in action. There's a decent amount of customization and custom mech you can do to combine a bunch of stuff. There we go. A little quicker. Sorry, extra camera. Give me the shakes. Oh yeah. Now we get to clean up these 40 identical track pieces. And then start connecting them. Let's take a drink of energy drink before we get started here. No, I don't want to go too quick. That's how Break God Hands is just rushing. Nice, smooth, soft process. Yeah, I haven't really I looked a bit more at the design of the sky off stream. And I don't think there's really too much actual additional painting I need to do because most of the model is pretty dark except for the reds and the golds, and the reds are actually pretty nice. I don't hate the shade of red. I don't think I'd really paint it any different. We'll see. Maybe other opportunities will present itself. But I think my next painting project is still going to be this Pizzalis over here. I want to give him a full overcoat. I don't really like the base color of all his armor. It's a very beige-ish color I'm not a huge fan of. So I'm going to give it a white coat, do some coloring, because a lot of the yellow highlights of that kit are stickers. And they're stickers on raised portions where you can see the side of the raised portion is not that color. And I don't really like how it looked with those stickers on it for color, so I'm just going to give it a paint. of those stripe parts. And like there's little armor plates and stuff around on the leg parts that are all the same color as my leg. I'll probably give them a bit of color as well. Yeah, other than that, I've been enjoying playing Elden Ring. Night Rain, Keep a Night. I played that with Chuck Swift Combat for last night. It was a lot of fun. Actually played a bit more with them off stream just before. Yeah, 7 down, 33 to go. Glad this black plastic that uses track doesn't hard to add. Usually get a few things there. There we go. Get the conveyor line effect going now. Competitive movement. Getting a few faster, so fighting too deep. Sure. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure. Yeah, hell yeah. May have bumped the gold drill off screen because they're between the keyboards. Yeah. Go. Third way there. Hopefully the assembly process should be correct. It seems like it's just technically back over and over again. Just not how we expect this build stream to start. Really should maybe start pre-screening my build plan. Where's the fun in that? Get live reactions to cut out 40 of this exact same piece. Oh, no, can't start second my guess myself now, or I'll take forever. See if these didn't get finished when I put them together, I'll finish it then. Till then, continue. Who's not being hesitant? Okay, we're past the halfway point now, I think. So yeah, if I've been cutting the peg off this entire time, but I've just had a bit more resistance in a weird spot. Getting a bit in the corner slightly. Go. Neat that the any nubs that kind of go off of their own way usually all seem to end up in the same spots. Probably because the ones that don't end up in there. So pretty much the same path. Go! Go, go, go! Almost through track health. Like, I shouldn't say that before you even start putting them together. Maybe they're a huge pain in the ass to put together. Epion's whip was kind of like that. No! No, I can't say that. Everyone's whip was pretty. Which one was the Epion like high grade kit's whip that was a pain in the ass? I remember having trouble with Epion's whip at one point, but when I did the master grade, it actually went pretty smooth. Well, it must have been like the high grade I did when I was a kid. I had one of those as a kid for sure. But like starting to appear at the end of the time. Okay, we're down. Last dozen? Last half dozen? Last half dozen. Then, actually, once we get these tracks together, that should be about perfect. Put another coat of paint on the drill knees, the lion's tail. A little more shiny, a little smoother. Actually, that paint was a bit thin, so good. Have it dry out a little bit. Four. Three. And I've actually managed to not be super butterfingers for these so far, which is a good sign. Putting it together. I did launch that drill tip like across the room earlier, but at least I managed to recover it easily. Well, let me get my face. I think I see it a little bit there. I noticed it's a little off. Let's bring her up half. Should be a bit better. Yeah, okay. He's here now. It's time for me to finish cutting. Just go to assembly. I think we can assemble at this height too. Okay. That wasn't too bad, to be completely honest. Thought that would get more monotonous. But what do I know? So 5 parts together into 4 sets. Let's go. Oh, from the top, I see. Okay, not so bad. Oh yeah, especially if you have a flat surface as a backer, snap it down like that. 5. One more. As soon as I adjust the focus. These tracks are pretty easy to assemble. Tracks are drills, by the way. They're drill delivery tracks. They also are our legs, and oddly enough, also our arms. Even if we won't have all the parts with the big guy together today, if we finish this guy, we should at least have one of the like mini forms they have, where 2 with smaller guys combined. I think these drills turn into big like drill arms for the GaoGaiGar here. Three, four, 5. Easy, or oh, it seems like there's another 4 sections. Answer something here. Oh, there's a piece. There it is. There's the one piece I knew I had tossed into the pile without cutting it. I told you we'd find her eventually. maybe we do. Maybe I just have no sense of scale. Missing? What? Did I make one of these too long? No. Did I forget to cut one out? No. Oh, sure, there's 40 there. Well, one must have bounced off somewhere. I didn't see it. I'll check. Off a day. I'll take a quick peek around once I have these all together. Curved, it's just not my inability to count. Definitely looks like I'm missing one. Yeah, that's one short there, bud. And I just double, triple check. No, I didn't miss any off the screw. So that means we got a runner. Question is, did it come off when I was cutting everything out? Oh, here it is right here. Perfect. Glad that wasn't a complete goose chase. Last section of track. Yeah, they sit flat, bumped up at all. Cool. And then we connect 4 sets together for the 2 tracks. One track. I imagine the gun cannon master grade probably has articulated tracks, right? The local shop had one of those coming. I was thinking of picking it up. It looks cool. Oh, we gotta do the hubs too. Skip that step slightly. Gears. G. Oh, the way, tiger. Is it 31, 32? Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. 2 G's. Yeah, that race been a lot of fun. Mostly playing like Raider, and Iron Eye. Actually had a pretty good game as Kloops earlier. That just shucks. I haven't played the casters as much. Some of the melee class. Like, these gears don't actually turn anything, do they? Oh, yes they do! There's actually a gap. Oh, okay. These gears are actually mildly functional, it appears. Kind of more than I expected, to be honest. It looked like they were fully enclosed, but there's actually like a gap in the closure for the raised part of the tractor bit there. That'll only track the gear. Should actually get the sound hopefully. Let's fiddle with this here too. How long that work? Probably does. It's gonna actually figure out how to do it. Cool. Oh, inside. Pretty good. Still leaves a little bit of a mark. As I said, I can angle that to be inside the machine when we roll together. Little old reminder. You don't have to make it look good if it's not going to be seen anyway. Which I generally don't prescribe to, mostly, especially with nut cleaning. Because I find nut cleaning to be very almost zen, relaxing, like doing a puzzle. So I generally do it even on pieces that aren't going to be visible. At least try to do a simple clean up. Let's get these hubs together. These have an orientation they go on. No, they look to be symmetrical. Yeah, leave a gap for the part of the tread to interact with. Right. So Lamar's not as visible. Even I'm going to put it inside the machine. Because that great much. Oh, it's going to be covered by the tread anyway, so I don't. Oh well. Okay, tread. So, oh yeah, I can feel it turning the gears. That's awesome. Yeah, let me show you. Yeah, these little raised bits on the thing, I can feel the gears rotating inside the housing as they run over them. go. We have treads. That was a lot of work, but it's actually pretty cool that it's actual mechanical treads. Proper rotations. And our second tread. That feels smooth and satisfying, actually. Nice. Yeah, let's how are we looking at? Oh, plenty of time. Let's put another coat of paint on these things. Grab. Oh. They went along these green on this one. That's just me being busy. Water down a little bit of my dried up too much. Remember where I'm putting coats on here too, so I don't go too much. This one can go around it. Yeah, if they need to work their brush, stuff Twitter. Like a dozen spots. Actually, around this bend. Too much of that on this one too. See a spot already. Out of the grooves, so they're still standing out. Double check that other one too to make sure there's none in the grooves. So look really good, these blobs. Nice easy coat on this tail. flat surface. Jeez. Let's do a cross like this, so counter to the brush stroke before. Cool. That's another coat of those done. Try some more. Looks good. Let's keep going with construction. Pulling from the G screw again. Quite a few. These double? Okay, yeah, these are still 2 of each. So G5 and G6 for each. Right here. Ooh, hand cramp, hand cramp. We're also gonna need 33, which are down here. I knew these looked like they were part of the tracks. It's just the guards on the outside. Anything else from here yet? Nope. Just the other G screw. Guys. There we go. It's cleaned up. These are like the attaching arms for the treads for the rest of the gear, because I believe these can like fold out kind of like behind it, kind of like there's one mode version of the heavy arms from Gundam Wing that can do that. It has like treads on the back of its legs that fold down. This has that. I actually think this might be where that heavy arms design originally might have been inspired from. It's very similar. Although I know the original wing came before that, but I don't remember if that track design one was in that or not. Or if that was the Endless Walt one that came later. I think it was the Endless Walt. Endless Walt. I don't remember the base one. But I could be completely mistaken. I am far from authority on that matter. I'm looking forward to it. Have enough pieces of this deck you start putting together. The end robot is I really like the end robot. Ooh, that was D. read correctly, these pieces have hella undergate, which they do. I don't mind. I hear a lot of people complain about undergate, so I can usually handle it pretty okay. This is kind of an awkward position. I think that's what it comes down to, is the position of undergate and how much extra room around the undergate you have to work. If it's in a fairly cramped position, it's rough. Definitely a lot of repetitive building on these tracks, though. But it actually went pretty smooth. I expected the actual like track section to be a little more monotonous, but it ended up going by really quick. Could angle this a little bit better, getting easier, but not like I'm even having issues with it. Go. Trick. Insert. These. Oh, I see. They have like an interlocking. They have like opposite keyhole, like keyholing on the end of them, so that they'll interlock when they're aligned together. Moves one. Yep. Oh, and I put them in upside down. Aren't I a winner? There we go. That's different. Same old spot. Or is that? Oh, god damn it! Oh, no, backwards again. I had the orientation of the track wrong this time, rather than the arms. Yeah, because I want the hole is slightly off center. It wants it closer to the top. Correct. Okay, arm orientation right, hole orientation is right. Switch the other side of the peg. Click, click. Cool. Hole orientation, correct. Arm orientation, correct. Cool. Yeah. Hole orientation. Arm orientation. Tap on the inside. Ding, 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 ding. Secure. Side parts on. Snap there. Bent parts down. This one. There we go. Covers our hubs on each side. Thrusters on the bottom. Sleep challenge. Charge here. Okay, this next part is where the drill bit actually goes in. We're gonna wait till we finish putting a couple more coats on that drill, but thankfully it doesn't look like the drill actually attaches anything else besides the face. So we should be good to just keep building and just put the drills on later. Which is what we're gonna do, of course. 43. Anything else from G while I have this in hand? Not until much later. Oh, we can get those ready now, though, while I have it. 47, 41, 48. Oh, it's the feats. Future feats, not current feats. Eventually be the big guy. Ooh, excuse me. P46 as well. Oh, it's already put out. Ooh. Oh, it's supposed to be 48 as well down here. Okay. So I accidentally cut out the wrong piece, but it was a piece I was going to need to cut out anyway, so it all worked out. I'll use that one later. Let's get this foot part all together since it's most of these pieces. D3. What's D? B. It's I. K. MH. C. Oh, it's this one. These ones. E3. Look up here. Actually, no, underneath that. Let's grab the other one too. Oh. I want to fly in. Thankfully, it's a dark piece, which is easy to fly. But that should require us to do so because we kind of need those. Piece identified. Retrieving. There we are. That piece for a little bit. Let's get these pieces together. make the auto seems like a feature. So it shouldn't really hurt much. Yeah, be careful so it's not too bad. Too deep for it to be obvious. Still really cool that it has fun from tracks that built up. It shouldn't be that unexpected. Good. And there's a lot of like panel detail in these like dark pieces that suck because it's not going to really show up all that well. Well, I don't really have any good white markers, or I guess we use white paint to panel line, but it actually might look pretty cool, but it might not match up well with this design all that well. I've seen some kits do like light colored panel line. It actually looks really good. It's definitely an aesthetic choice. I don't think it works for all models. That's decent. It's toast. Slightly closer. Okay, so he's facing up. Down here. Yep. Or down. He's similar back here. Right? Yeah. First goes to the bottom of this piece of the rear here. That'll help keep this back part in as well. There we go. Yeah, that gets snug against the right there. So insert. There. Some more pieces. And I said, I think those are the toes for the big model. Or part of them. Yeah, let's get these other little parts ready first. This, another one, another screw. And different colors. 10 and 11. Oh, oh. Oh yeah. Okay, 11. Oh, I will need another G piece right there. Ah, that's what I get. And right there. Wow, there's a lot of pieces. I just actually bought 9. Two. Oh, which is like a neat, like clear black. Oh, these pieces are gonna be. Oh, I gotta be real careful with these pieces with the god hands. You had to push pretty hard, and then it went through all at once. Something I'm careful of. Any other B pieces here? Nope. Just the same pieces for this row. Here. Yeah, that's a weird feeling material. Okay. Those need to grab some G pieces. We need G45. G4. This one. Lastly, some of these D pieces. Yeah, D8, D5, D7. Right? Yeah. Alright. 7. Same ones. Dun, dun, dun. I think that's all we need. Start getting these pieces together. They are. How do we separate these? Finished pieces will go. Oh, we won't need this for construction for a little bit, so I'll set it aside. It's here. And more pieces here. I guess we'll need to check under gates, but I can do that from here. Sure. Fine. So, bad. Do all the same clothes at the same time. Get thrown off by different plastic consistencies. Okay, great piece is done. Let's do these super fragile, brittle ones. Very careful what I use. It's still very sharp. Finish the effects. Hopefully this piece will be covered. I think it will. Cleaning up this stuff. Although this does do much better than I expected it to do. Oh, sorry. Slightly off camera. Scoot in a bit. Next up, let's do these pieces. Oh, wow, okay. I was worried this was gonna mar, but it seems like it pretty much cuts like butter. Base here. Nope. Who's next in the gate I'd be running through? There is no more undergate. Okay. That's nice news, I guess. Have to pay attention. These pieces. This nib cup's getting pretty full. I might actually have to. This might be the first kid I have to do double nib cup. So don't actually remove this tab. Yeah, I'm glad this red stuff is like, so easy to work with. This Kratos is gonna be really easy tomorrow. It's smooth. These feel to be pretty similar to the reds. Mario. All looking for the pegs go inside of the pieces section. Or that much. It's really to work with. Last pair. There we go. Is complete stage. Now for assembly. So, drill rings. Actually, these. Yes. Here, and this is where the gold drills we've been painting are going to go at the end. But because we haven't finished painting them, we're going to leave them off for now. But we should be able to get all the other assembly done. Just pop drills on at the end. Goes in there. It's held in place by this piece. There. We'll put the drill at the end there when it's done. The pair to go with it. this piece. Is 2. 2 is clear this piece. What do you want here? Okay, this is the base piece. It's on top there like this. Oh, then this sits even more on top here. Wow, that whole clear section was literally for this little window. Have a little more like reflective depth. That's kind of cool. So. Flips up. Put this little retaining flip. Pop it in place. Shaped actually. Easy to push in. This last piece goes right here at the end. So this is go. Oh, just used the wrong side. There we go. Up. So, retaining piece. Make sure it's secure. Back piece. Seated. Yeah, there it goes. Nice. Now, we can start putting these pieces together. Left side. Okay, it starts being different for each side. Okay. 340. 44. $34. Okay, we're starting to do some of these more bigger structural plates. Now, 28. This one. Six. Cool. structural plates in there. There's 2 more G's. Five. 42. Okay, and then it starts putting detail plates on. Let's clean it up. Again, there's a lot of panel lining detail on this that is just going to get covered up. So we appreciate it. Weird. A lot of work just to get covered. Not that I don't appreciate it. It gives it like a sense of realism. Not really. I guess it's not real. It's neat to know that behind the panels there's actually more detail that you can't even really see. There's supposed to be another undergrade here. D6, G14. This is D14 here. It has the undergrade here. Oh, okay, that's the undergrade. Gotcha. Thought I caught that actually. That would not fit. It would take me a second. This plate, this piece we completed in earlier. Oh wait, first drill section. This piece we did earlier. Top here. Oh wow, yeah, you. Okay. Let's keep it expecting. Then. Okay, we have to line this up, I see. This piece goes here. This from these. Let's say from out. Up. Here. Line that up there. Now it has to. There we go. probably easier to insert this piece. This is the more less tolerant, I should say, than this piece. There we go. Yeah, okay. Sure, I can put these beams in the right spot. I am. Chika, chika, ding dong. Thanks for poking through. Oh, we're gonna do the foot modification there. This peg piece goes here. Have some this. Bottom. Oh, okay. These caps off. I see. Overlap caps. Cool. Okay. Next page. This goes into this hole. Go here. What? Oh, that's a good piece. Okay, good. Not perfectly in, but good. Swing when I have the other side. Secure a little easier. This middle piece. This front section. Other side. I don't like how that piece isn't fully in there. I also don't want to bend the plastic. It's pretty. Is it in there? Oh yeah, it's pretty centered. I guess it's going too much more. This is lined up here. Is oh, it's starting to look like a leg. But as you can see, it has an empty space inside. So when it actually goes on it, it'll basically go over top of this guy's leg up to a point like this. This ends up being the over armor leg when he goes to his full form. Yeah, we take one of these. Nice and snap when that in. Okay, so that's why. Oh, okay. The board thing can still slide in. Locks in position when it's all the way. Oh, it's almost like suspension. Let's see. Right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna start putting the second one of these together. And then after I finish that, I think I'll go for my break. Then when we get back, we'll finish putting the armor panels on these, and then probably wrap up construction on these overall. And then we'll put some stickers on. Oh, and actually, you know what? I'll leave this until after. And let's put a fresh coat, quick coat of paint on these guys so they can be drying while we're doing this thing. Before this paint completely dries out on us. Let's do that. Good. Access in the grooves of the. That's the same amount of coats as I put on the other part, so that'll probably be the last coat for that one, but I'm probably going to put a couple more coats on these new ones, these drills. But now I can set those aside, and I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break here, and when I get back, we'll keep putting these together. Hey, so I think we're getting pretty close to finishing construction. Once we finish construction, then we just gotta do the sticker applications where we are. And then we can check them out and try and combine them with our GaoGaiGar and see what... I think they literally just go onto his arms as like drill gauntlets, but we will see how it looks. Yeah, thank you for joining me so far. As I said, I'm just gonna take a quick 10-minute break to use the washroom, refill my water. I hope to talk to you when I return. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Here's my beer. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get to it. Hope we're having a lovely night so far. We're just working on the drill gow. Pair of them. So now we've put detail pieces on this. These black cover parts. Cut it out. And we'll need the other plate as well. Good. This one. Yeah, I see 11 here. That's my C sheet. Oh. 3G. 36. Used by a second. 36, 37. Okay, yeah, one has detail pieces, one doesn't, so much easy enough. Need 38, 39 as well. These are pieces. Looks like I was a little careless when I was cutting pieces out and cut the different G screws for each piece I needed. That's fine. It should work itself out to the end. And I think we're ready to start finish putting all these plates on the side of this thing. Just taking care of this stuff. Brigades to watch out for. Easy. Yeah, careful. too much of. There we go. I definitely went too deep on this side when I was cutting originally. Careful. Thankfully, I think this interior part shouldn't be too visible. Gates clean. Oh man, look how deep I went there. Jeez. Glad I realized that was going too deep and stopped. That would have been disastrous. Okay, I need to slow that time a bit more. I'm getting sloppy. Space. Snip, snip. This will be covered by other pieces anyway. Still like to get it as clean as I can. Go. Assembly time. Go. Drill this front part. Are these guys perfectly symmetrical? This side, they're perfectly symmetrical. Back side, oh, they have slightly different orientations. Wider spacings are on the bottom. Yeah. So for this side, it's going to be this one. Yeah, wider spacing of the pegs on the bottom, so it'll be like this. Okay, so this is the bottom. And for one of these detail pieces with the fins, because it'll be on the outside. So there. Two of these. depth. That's cool. See the pins through there. Detail point. Lower this leg slightly. Lower the track. There you go. Nice. Piece. Other detail piece. Oh. Actually, a lot of layered detail on these legs. It's neat. Good amount of depth detail. There. Other side. Remaining half the armor plates. Slightly less detailed. Here. I believe this will be inside when it's together. Oh, there we go. Snug. Side. What? That's the rough still. Cool. So yeah, with that drill on it, I think this is half of it done. Got a little movable track on the bottom. So it doesn't sit in a way that it actually can roll very easily. There probably is actually a position. Just gonna lock it in. There it is. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. She can roll. It's not a actual friction on this surface. But yeah, with the drill on, I think that's half of it done. And then you just do basically another one and they sit side by side. Well, let's get that other one together. This is the next step. Get him. This is paper share. What do we need here? 240. Probably already got the last one. Oh no. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, where I had grabbed some from one G screw and some from the other G screw. Check both for everything. 44, take this one. More plating on my part, but we persevere. $34. What we have right here. 5. Two. Oh, runner. Get far. And the others we don't really need until we're doing more of the plates. So we'll grab them then. What is this? Looks like so I'll grab it when I need it. D6, that's great. H. 29. drills another coat here soon. I mentioned I was going to try and put a couple extra coats on those drills to see if they look much different. Still learning this maintenance stuff, so I'm kind of more or less experimenting with a lot of what I'm doing. Is there anything else we need here, or is that pretty much it? It looks like that'll be pretty much it. I have a bad habit of mixing in my clean parts with my easy work parts, and it'd be better about managing my desk organization. Good. Get But isn't navigate, it just kind of skewed over to an almost navigate. Weird. Okay, now just these two plates. Good. Definitely get more as time goes on. Good feeling. Okay. Good. Let's pump the manual. Okay. Foot parts. Oh. Solid. Wheel goes on here. Just locks in place. So unlike the last one, this one's going to be outside the lake first. So this will actually be a lot easier to insert than last time. There's a lot of extra parts already hooked up there. Yeah, see, it wants to go all the way through. I wasn't able to get this one to go all the way through. Maybe now that it has some backing, I can do it. There we go. I think I got it the last little bit it needed. Sweet. Yeah, this one went nice and smooth, whereas that one's still out a little bit, but I think I got it in now. And this whole assembly. Up. Cool. Take the treads. Up here. Now we just put those armor plates on again. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is going a lot quicker the second time through. Oh yeah, we're going to put the stickers on this, so that'll take us a bit of time. So we'll put another coat of paint on these drill bits, and while we're doing the stickers, that'll be drying. Hopefully right at the end, we should have everything together and be able to show it off nice. If we have a little extra time, I should be able to knock the train out real quick. The train looks like it's pretty simple. Here. Nope. So. This one, I believe. G pieces. This one. This through that. Nice little batch down here. Else. I think it should be good. Yep. Huzzah. We have all the plate pieces out. We have all the other pieces out. Anything else to this? Nope. Next is self down. So actually, yeah. Let's put the final cleanup on this. Then we'll put another coat of paint on those drills. And then we'll start the stickers. And then we'll see where we're at for time once we finish with the stickers. If we have enough time, we'll put another coat of paint on the drills and start on liner gow the train. Under gates. Oh wait, instructions on the ground. The bumps. That's an old ass reference. So I heard someone on a podcast make that recently. It threw me way back. Make it a little bit quicker now that I'm used to these pieces. Always quicker on the second piece of a tooth pair. At least that's been in my experience. If that's universal or not. Go. Just gotta build a few things. Little front page, right? The black parts. Yep. Go. Nice. I'll finish that energy before it gets too late and ends up keeping me awake all night. Oh, these are all prepped. First piece. Not this one. This one. Yeah, that is right. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I was just double checking myself in my head. The non-detailed piece. 'Cause yeah, this is it's the opposite of the other side. This is gonna be inside on this side. Go. Other side. top. This goes on. Wait, what? What if you put a decal right there? What decal is that? 8? Oh, these little silver bars. Oh, maybe I can do that. Yeah, this can come off just fine afterwards. Yeah, so I'll take it off when I need to do that. Now, there. Here. Well, there we go. Then it's here, snap together like that, and we have the drills. They'll go right on the end there. That'll be our little drill tag, the drill gow. Yeah, let's see what stickers we need to do. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna put the paint on first. Then we'll do a round of stickers. Which isn't feeling too bad. Probably need to add another drip of water to that. There we go. One should do the trick. It was a little over thin before. Oh. Just go off the edge there. Builds up in the grooves. It's good. this one. We'll let that dry. Go to the stickers. Tips are all pretty good as well. Yeah. So we'll see how long this sticker process takes. It takes a very short time. We'll probably hop right into the train. Till then, we'll see. It took me a lot longer to do the stickers than the GaoGaiGar than I was expecting, so I don't really want to make assumptions. Good. Okay, what are we working with stickers? I have those silver ones they mentioned before, these ones that need to go underneath these plates. But that's the only ones I really saw directly mentioned. Let's do a quick scan to see. Yeah, that's right there. Sticker mention this entire page. Yep. Same sticker on the other one. Just one though? I know there's something more, but that'll be in the sticker guide in the back. Just want to see if there's any ones that seem to be integral to construction. This page. And on the tracks. Okay, let's go to the sticker guide. Go here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's quite a bit. Let's get going with it then. Let's break these. Oh, here. Stick to big A. Put 16 and 16 up in these slots here. Oh, one of them's already kind of askew, but stayed on there. That's lucky. We'll do these to the narrow part first, probably easier. go. A little detail. It's not bad. I definitely like these little reflective stickers. They add a nice little bit of detail. Pushing it under. Oh man, these really tiny stickers are such a pain. Still upstairs. I think it's actually like stuff down there bad. That's great. There we go. Rotate it. So incredibly tiny. There we go. Getting it. There we go. This is probably the smallest stickers I've handled. Oh. Nice. Nice and shine. What's next? 24? Which appears to be a tiny dot? Yeah, these tiny, tiny silver dots. That's ridiculous. It's even smaller than the last thing I did. I might actually need to go get my exhaustion knife for these tiny, tiny ones. Let's do a bigger one in the meantime. 50. Oh, right here. Drill cow. Both sides, but okay, yeah, so this is the outside part. Let's see. Oh, I see. This is the different legs. I gotcha. 50 goes on the leg oriented like this. Yeah. Okay. There's definitely a lot of sticker work on this. I don't know if I'll get to liner Gao tonight in that case, but it's fine. Get this guy real nice. How does this light up? The end of the GGG symbol is pretty much right in line with the end of this. There we go. Not perfectly straight, but pretty close. And I just rounded off the end of this toothpick so I can use it to kind of work the air out of the sticker, make it look nice and smooth. Make the edges nice and as invisible as I can get them. There we go. Real go. Still wants those really tiny stickers, and there's a tiny red sticker too. Jesus, you assholes. 20. Okay. Beware of blast. A little bit wrong direction. There we go. Pretty good, pretty good. Edges are a little recessed, so it's hard to use the pointy end a little bit. Oh, there we go. Oh. Board 55 at the bottom. Four on the left. Where are these positions? Above the vents, but below these triple slats. That's... Oh, that's such a tiny place. God, the sticker will actually overlap some of these. That's a pain. That's where it wants it. Yep, sure is where it wants it. Okay. Oh, it's static. No. How much of a gap does it want in the center? That'd be enough. I can put that in there. Okay. Clearly see the black underneath the bottom part here. Edges down a little bit. Just not enough room. The edges like properly seal. Oh, you can't really tell. Let's try to keep my nails. Let's try doing this a bit. Better. Let's try to get the other side. See how it looks together. Definitely easier grabbing it from the curve. It's rough. Or yeah. Too bad. here. Definitely a little more close to that net. Yeah, I don't like these ones. There's not enough room to make it look good, so I'm gonna peel these ones off. Like I said, the sticker is wider than the space they have for me to apply the sticker, so it naturally overlaps and it draws more attention to the edges that I like. So I'm reserving my creative choice to remove these stickers. I really like how they look. I've done that with a few stickers on some of my other kits. Up to recently, I didn't put stickers on these kits at all. Yeah, that looks much better even without it, I think. I do like these little shiny stickers though, so, and like this. I actually kind of like that too. So in the spaces, once they leave enough space to put them on, I'll try and put them on. But those failed. We can try putting one here. 46 and 47. Right here. Bring in the sticker. This one should have. Right? Okay, let's lots of room. Air pocket worked out. Oh, okay with that. Room. No overlap. Yeah. The other side was 47. switched out of there. What's next? What's next? This heel part has 41. How wide are these? If this is too wide, I don't think it'll fit. Let's test it. How many of these do we need? The only piece is 41. Let's just look around real quick. Let's get there. Okay, so we have 2, 3, 4. Should have a couple extras. So I'm just gonna peel this one off. Put a new one on. That one started doing headphones. I am really glad when some of these stickers have a lot of extras, because it allows you to be kind of picky. I want this close to the front of the heel here. Go. That's good. Hey, full frontal, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for joining me. Just going through and putting some stickers on my drill gob. Get them all finished. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, full frontal. You seen anything cool people working on tonight? Oh. Oh yeah, those really tiny ones that I need to go grab by exactly 4. Little blue stickers at the end of the year. That's gonna be a pain. It really doesn't give you any instructions at all. What's 8 there? 237. There's a lot of stickers. 42 is at least. I always forget how much work there is in the stickers in some of these real grade kits. that sticker totally doesn't fit without covering the holes. I hate when they do that. I've noticed that with a couple of these stickers. They have the stickers go right over some of the panel line detail. I expect you to just kind of make it work. I really don't. Is there any way to fit this on here without covering up these detail holes? It's always like right in the center. Even I try and put it up a bit more. Oh, actually, here doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I think this could be a wash on this one. Really don't like that position. Well, I'm not trying to look this up, actually. Is this potential? Yeah, this is pretty good. I thought I actually tried to reseat that rather than just giving up. This side is not right. We'll get through it. Yeah, on the side. That's fine. Yeah, that looks good. It's not in the exact position it's out in the guy, but I actually like the positioning a bit more. It's not blocking those detail points. Yeah, I'll do the same on the other one then. So, concentrating. Ah! Even they pop like that. Skip around. Good. Pockets out of here. One, two, pressure on it. Toothpick though and cracking it. Go through so many toothpicks this way. Next, what's next? That, that. The top one. It wants me to put. Yeah, let's try and put these shiny ones in here. For 8. Right? Yeah. Silver parts. Put you aside as my applicator. And launch. What did I do? I have a ton of toothpicks. Where they'll go. Crazy? Oh, you're there. Better get the paint tray. Where do these go? Pretty much as far up the slot as we can get. Pretty rough. But it is what it is. Okay. Excellent. The other side. 1 second here. Glasses failure. There we go. I do like these silver stars. They show up nicely. Yeah, I don't use it. There it is right there. It went flying. Hate when these things are like spring loaded. Oh. Nice. What's next? Small orange triangle for 37. color right there in the middle. It's nice because these are actually slightly transparent, so it doesn't actually let the red through. See more detail. Good enough. Detail. Whoa, shit, where that one came off there? Crap, pressure in the wrong spot. Wait, what? Oh, that's the one that I pulled off earlier? Did it come off on... Oh no, it came off on its own. Okay, well, at least I know where it goes. It's better than it coming off and you have no clue where to put it. I can immediately put it on. Say the sticker sheet was helping me out by getting you hits early. Oh my god. Like, was the other shot there? Air out. Uh-oh. Covered nicely. What's next? What's next? Stop. Green pieces. Oh, we need another 20. Control the sticker. 41. Oh, crap. Yeah, actually, can't put one. Oh wait, I put one there, so it's gonna be one more to there. Okay, yeah, I can. There's exactly one extra, so it's still gold. Because should do. Like, put this on back now. Oh, it's like, look at these. Okay, no, those are only in the front. I see. That makes sense. Side on here now. Oh, give it the shakes. Oh.
last couple of these. Then more of the two. Got really lucky with this toe one. Detailed parts here. Hard. At least use hard. Just put it as far back as I could. God, this actually is perfect. Jeez, damn, I got lucky. Oh, I completely shoved it outside. Man. Let's try that again. I think this was on there so clean first. Oh, is that it? I think this is it. I put it really low. Yeah, there we go. am I missing? Those look good. Silver stickers on the front. Still need to put that. Silver ones on this. All those tiny little ones. How are my drills looking today? That should be good. Go. There. Shiny drills. Where these stickers? This is so fun.
Oh, come on. No way.
So many, I don't know how you find it.
Got it.
Piece of plastic. Shirts. Oh, it's such a small sticker too. Oh, extra smooth. Sorry, I'm probably gonna get right up with the camera here. That might be gone. That was an absolutely tiny sticker. Sure don't see it here anywhere. Oh crap, that's disappointing. I should throw in some of these stickers. Oh, maybe fine. Why the two? Damn. That's really disappointing. Sorry, I know my head's in the camera. I'm just taking a real close look to see if I can spot her here. See it anywhere. I did probably already uploaded away. Yeah. Oh, wells. We'll try maybe do a little bit of silver paint next time to replace that. Yeah, and that's what we're gonna do. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and put this remaining one in, then I'll just use a bit of silver paint to try and put another one next time. Oh my god. You see what I see? Tip of my finger. It's That's crazy. I completely given up on finding it. It was on the tip of my finger. Damn. Well, that's a sign I need to keep going and try and get this finished. Not just this one. That's pretty strong between the under sheet. Static. Wow, I can't believe so much luck. No. Trials and tribulation. We shiny ones in there. Now we need the warning right there. Oh. What else? Oh, we need the nice big GG sticker on the front of this one. Oh. It's middle front. Well, center. Notice. What else? What else? 40 stickers, decal stickers. It's all in the front for both of these. They both at the same point. There we are. This one doesn't have any. side. Decided not to put those on. I got those. Got that warning. Got all the little color dots. Which I should probably start doing. And as for this other one, got that. Ignoring those. Got that. Oh, I gotta do the other forecast. Angle for me. Angle right. Of course, I think I need to go side. Had it slip last second. Oh. Shoot. That was nice on the other side. Was the red? There we go. Matching branding. And then... yeah, I think it's just those really tiny dots now. Down to try doing. First small blue dots, 37. Nice, that was a little too easy. Oh, actually, that was good. These are the others. doesn't need to be. Oh, no. The other leg. Is where it wants me to put those, right? By the knee. Or is it on the skirting? Shit. It's not on the skirting. Yeah, I'm assuming this is that. It's only 50. It looks like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. Go, and that's one of these blue ones at least. Yeah, this kit's sticker gauge is kind of intense. It has a lot of stickers. Now for the even tinier ones. 24, 27. I think that's it. Look how small this piece is. It's ridiculous. It's like the head of a pin. And pretty good at least. So effort intensive. How tiny these stickers are.
go. On the other side. Really should grab an X-Acto knife and use that. This is that gonna make it a little easier. No, these are actually not as bad as I first thought they would. I thought I would have to get my X-Acto knife. Definitely makes these easier, but it's not necessarily necessary. No. And it's in an orange one too, right? 27. There we go. Shiny detail screws. I was gonna do this one. I think that's all the stickers actually. See how all those front ones are done? Top ones, those side ones. Yeah, these little tiny ones are the last. So 4 more of these whites, silver ones rather, and then the 1 orange one. Oh. I hope I have extras to these, because I've been just top somewhere. See the sheet. See it in front of me. Oh, my fingers. I decided to actually check that this time. Yeah.
Imagine we have more of those. I don't really see those being used anywhere else. It's like 4 extra. Maybe they know to give you extra because they're so small. Yeah, I don't see them being used anywhere else. Okay, so that's good at least. So bad at this. Well, they get better. Just do it. Oh. Ah. Focusing very intently. Nice. Go. Yeah, the tiny ass stickers in this kit is beyond anything I've seen on the other kids so far. Nothing's really had these like pinpoint little ones. Maybe the Eva had them and I just wasn't paying attention. But I don't seem to remember the Eva having these tens of stickers. Yeah, there we go. Both sides done there. Now the orange one. Go. Silvery bits all over. Oh, actually, there's one more sticker I just see. It's in a different section, but there's some on the back of the heels I have to include. that, I think I am actually done. There's stickers on this. Yep. But I needed to get 45 and 45. Let's go in the back of the heel. There we go. That was pretty square. There's my rapid one. Go. Heel. Should be the last one. Sticker picture. Then we'll show it off and see how it combines with the GaoGaiGar. There is a transformation with the two of them, but as I said, I think it's literally just him wielding these as like knuckles. Go. Okay. All applied. So, there we have the drill gow. Little drill tank. Movable. Semi-movable. Threads. These can actually like slide out quite a bit when it transforms. Until then, slide forward this way and lock in place. That little drill tank. So now let's take a quick peek. See how they will go on as the legs for the big guy. But I think there is like an intermediate form. Yeah. See, look at this guy. Look at this champ. How do we get those on there like that? GaoGaiGar plus drill gow. Separate them. What's the first step? Foot forward. Underpiece out. Wait, is that literally it? How the hell is this guy supposed to hold this stuff up? That's actually it. Can he actually hold this up with this? Holy shit, he can. That's ridiculous looking. Oh, there's no way in hell this guy's gonna stand up with these on his arms. Yeah, that's actually all it is. That's hilarious. Actually held on by this little wrist grabber. Just using it against the forearm to lift it up. My word, how is this guy gonna stand? I guess first step is these are gonna be very much angled down. The other one. Yeah, fits around his fist. Oh, you're a silly looking boy. That's the intermediate form. What is this called? Does that have a name of its own, or is it just GaoGaiGar plus Drill Gao? That's okay. That's a sticker, but it's not. It is plastic. Okay. Yeah, these will eventually be this guy's legs in his fully transformed state, but for now, they're his gauntlets. Real silly looking, but we'll get there. So next time we'll be doing the stealth Gao, the big plane, then the liner Gao, and then we can bring her all together. As you can see, we can also just put the stealth plane on the back of him, or my favorite combination, just strap the train to the bottom of the plane. That's the thing we want to do. But once we have all the pieces, put them together, make the weapons of GaoGaiGar. But this is going to be it for me tonight. I already went a little bit longer to make sure I got this piece finished. As once again, stickers took way longer than I expected. Oh, we can actually, hold on. I should make sure to put this piece on for the tail too before I forget. Now that it's painted. And actually these, okay, you proved your point. You can hold them. Let's take these off. I actually held it way better than I expected based on how flimsy the connection seemed. Together. This is part of when he transformed to his lion form. This is his tail, where his tail folds out from. Unfortunately, this one you have to push against it. Oh, you. Where's my grippers? So here, his tail in lion form. That's the very tip of it is where this gold bit goes. Just make sure I have the angle right. So it wants side with the post is the side where the point goes. Okay. Go. There's the tip. Where's the tail? Shiny gold. Pulled up and hidden. Not mine. But yeah, we're officially out 2 of the 4 mechs done for this. We've got the Drill Gao, we've got the GaoGaiGar. Next time we'll be doing probably the Stealth Gao, and that'll be tomorrow at my usual stream time, 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Savings Time. And we'll be, I don't know if we'll finish this guy tomorrow. We should. Depends how long the Stealth Gao does. Because the Liner Gao doesn't seem to take so long, and it seems like it might take me a bit to transform. But who knows? If worse comes to worse, we can always keep going a bit. Now, I'm just going to take a peek here. See if we have anything great. Siphon you over to my buddy Shutswolf. He's playing Elden Ring with another friend, Combat Bird. Siphon you guys over there. Feel free to give him an alert. Be sure you appreciate it. Let me get his stream up right next. Cool. I'm gonna raid you on over him. I hope you guys have a great night. Cool. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Go give my buddy some love. Have a great day, guys.